Hello, I am here. Okay. Let me put on this. Okay. Yes, I'm here. Haha, an actually kind of clean transition this time. Yes, hello. We are doing more Uma stuff. So there is a new champions meeting coming soon. A lot sooner than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like a once a month sort of deal for the champions meetings. Turns out it's a lot more frequent than that. Like, I was expecting them to take place on, like, approximately the same time every month, but they're actually, like, only, I want to say, like, 2 or 3 weeks apart, which is kind of crazy. So, yeah, I wasn't expecting that there would be another one so soon, but there's another one on the 7th, so we gotta kind of frantically prepare for that. And I have an idea. We're gonna be using Agroove, which I'll explain why in a second. But first, I guess let's check out sort of just the shops. Doesn't seem like they've added anything new here. I mean, that's fair enough. I guess other thing, though. I did sort of talk about this, the other day as well. We got club rank C+ on this like current club that we're in. But regrettably I do feel like it might be time to seek another club. Just because like currently I'm I'm kind of by far like the most active one here, and there are a lot of people who are like not as active anymore, which is fine, and like I don't want to encourage people to be like kicked or anything because of that, but like it definitely is a little bit unfortunate to just barely miss like top 5,000. So I think we are going to be saying goodbye to this club. Let's see. We'll hit them with a couple of stickers before we do, though. Do we have like a... Oh, okay. I have an idea. We will press thank you, don't give up, and then we will leave. So, once again, I do feel bad for doing this, especially since like the person who actually runs the club, like who earns it, actually came by one day. So like, you know, my interactions with everyone here has been very, very positive, but you know, unfortunately I am just a little bit too sweaty. Oh my god, Zal. Welcome
almost
in.
A year. Wow.
True, almost a year. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Now that I'm thinking about that. I don't even have, like, a one and a half year badge ready yet. I do have a 1 year badge, but, like, I do have 1.5... Or, I don't have 1.5 yet. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Time is definitely passing by. Although at the same time, like, let's not forget that, you know, starting October I won't be streaming as often, so, yeah. But I do appreciate the support either way. Yeah. Thank you very, very much for that. That's very kind of you. But, yeah, we're gonna have to, unfortunately, leave this club. Just because I am a little bit too sweaty. So, I kind of wonder, can I think it'll cancel my item request if I do an item request immediately, or do an item request and then immediately leave, so... We will hit them with thank you, don't give up. And then we will take our leave. 07. 07. You have left the club. So yeah, it won't let us join a new one for... Oh, you've been playing Dread Delusion all day. Interesting. I don't know what Dread Delusion is. Sounds interesting though. I hope you've been enjoying it. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of weird looking at these. Like, B plus would be fine, but I do kind of want, like, an A or A plus club to join, even though it won't let us join for, like, a little bit. Let's sort by, like, approval, actually. I feel like it's the sweatiest ones are gonna be approval only. Okay, never mind. That's like nobody there. Going for gold, maybe? Apparently not. I wish there was like an easier way to like refresh these. Oh, there we go. This is like a little better. See, like, I would love to apply for this. Uma Hub. We'll see if this is still open in a little bit. I'll keep this in mind. Because I currently rank 120, which is really, really good. They call it a Morrowind-like retro-style RPG. Interesting. I haven't really played Morrowind either. I'm trying to think, because like they have... Morrowind, I think, is the third Elder Scrolls, right? Like, I think it goes like... Like, I don't know what the first Elder Scrolls is. I think it might just be the Elder Scrolls, but then it's like... Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and then Skyrim, I believe, would be the correct order of that. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this club just as like a potential one to apply for. We'll go and quickly like look through a few of these. Yeah, like 12.5 million a week is super manageable. Like that should be no problems. It does also say to like message the person on Discord, so we might see. Oh, this one requires like certain hours. It's kind of odd. Yeah, there are also the ones that have Discord servers. This one doesn't seem like as serious though. Now let's go back to this one. Okay, so I was right about the Elder Scrolls release order. Oh, hope that's been fun though. I haven't played many of the Elder Scrolls games. Of course I played Skyrim because like almost everyone has played Skyrim. I never beat it. I ended up getting kind of lost on like how to progress like the main quest, and I just never really got around to finishing it. Like I did enjoy what I played of it. So sounds enjoyable. Yeah, it's apparently Ella Rage that I need to contact. That is the Urna. Okay. Interesting. I might quickly, before I do that, I might quickly see if I can screenshot, like, my details in any way. I kind of forget how to do that. I think it might be... Is it archive? Trainer notes? Not quite. Hall of Fame? I don't know how to show, like, my... my stats here. I need to find a way, though. Dark and whimsical, you think I'd like it? I might write it down. For sure. Hang on. Dread Delusion. I'll look into it. With, like, Silksong and ranked, and, like, ranked... whatchamacallit? Nightreign coming soon. I don't know if I'll have... Oh, here we go. I don't know if I'll get around to it, let alone, like, streaming it, but I'll definitely look into it still. Let's see. I don't know how I could, like, get this all snugly on one screen. I wish there was an easier way. I'm just trying to figure out how I would do this. Archive level? No, that's just this. Like, I really wish there was an easier way to do this. I guess I'll just, like, send them this anyway. This is probably what kind of matters. I'll send them, like, my, like... Actually, I don't know. I guess I'll just send them this. I'm gonna cold message them. Which, to be fair, that is basically what they're asking of me. Let's see. Who they wanted me to message, I believe, was Ella Rage. Yeah, Ella Rage. Okay. I am going to find this person in some way or another. Direct messages, create DM. Well, this is not quite right. Hang on. Do I have to, like... I'm gonna Google this. How to send a Discord DM to non-friended user. Apparently I can't. What if they're in the Uma Discord server though? Let's see. Do you imagine? Okay, they're not. Damn. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna just have to just, like, try to friend them or something. Pending. Ella Rage. Message? Maybe? Oh, so they are there. Okay, I will just tell them that in joining the Uma Club. Here are my stats. Okay, and then I will just send them this as well. Okay. Cool. Hours though. There we go. I sent them the DM. Cool. We will see what they say eventually. But yeah, on that note, we're gonna actually get into the playthrough now. So yeah, I've decided to train Aggroove for the Champions Cup, which is a very weird choice, as I understand it. But here's the thing, right? Like, this is sort of my theory with this. You'll notice she doesn't have good long aptitude at all. And that's important, because this is a long, Champions meet. Thing is, though, there's actually a strategy where you put a front runner who isn't very fast to try and basically, like, essentially, at least as far as the game works from what I've seen, the front runner kind of sets the pace for, like, the rest of the lobby. So there's actually a strat where you put, like, Urara as a front runner and put her at the front to, like, delay everyone else. And it sort of conserves stamina a little bit more if you're lacking on stamina. That's the idea. Problem I was running into trying to run Urara is that she doesn't have good enough acceleration to get into the front spot consistently, from what I noticed. So, the idea with Aggroove, as well as her being, like, a good debuffer, like, that's another big part of it. She actually has good debuffs for end closes, or against end closes, and end closes are kind of your biggest problem here. So, yeah, she has good debuffs to deal with end closes, and she still has, like, the E long aptitude, which means she's going to be quite slow. But she has an A in tough, which means her acceleration is going to be very good, and if we pump up her power as well, like, that's only going to get better and better and better, and then we just front run her, and she can just make the whole race kind of slow, and make sure that we have excess stamina for our horses that don't have, like, a ton of it. So that's the plan. That's why we're running Aggroove. So, that is the theory, at least. But, we'll see how we go. You have no idea what any of that means. Understandable. Basically, the idea is that stamina good, debuffing is good, putting her in front, putting this horse in front will do both of those things. Give our horses all the stamina and give the opponents less stamina. And whoever has the most stamina in a long race typically will win. So that is what it boils down to. Birth run. Goofy ass horses. Okay, we're getting a lot of people on speed. Once again, our speed being kind of better isn't going to matter for the race itself, or for the cup itself. But we do need to actually make sure that she gets through most of her career, you know. So we also are running, like, cards that give us additional debuffs too. Especially, well, the other thing is, like, groundwork. If we can get it to trigger, it would actually be not bad for getting into first place, because this increases acceleration after activating many skills early race. So ideally we can get... okay, well, getting another debuff isn't too bad. Yeah, ideally we just go for skill hints here as much as possible, and eventually we might get the right set of stuff. It's gonna be kind of trial and error though, to be honest. We can get another skill hint from her. Tether is not great. Okay. Good that we won that. Yeah, I guess I should also mention, I've never done Agroove's career on stream. I did it off stream yesterday. So I did still read her story. She's cool. I like her. It is kind of funny how quickly I came around to her, to be honest, though. It's like, I remember initially from what I saw of her in, like, other Uma stories, like, she seemed kind of mean. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna like her. I do like her, though. She's cool. I enjoy this horse. Oh. Well, because of that, like, it also means that we are gonna have, like, a bunch of events here that we haven't actually seen before, so... a little encounter. Walk back to the academy. I hear a feeble and vaguely cute-sounding noise. Like your stomach. Cool, I'm appalled that you'd even suggest as much. You need to get your ears checked. That was clearly an animal. Ah, an animal. Look around and find... Oh, a puppy. It's a puppy. It's injured. Looks like it's been pecked at. The curs around here can be quite vicious. No collar. Take care of those injuries. Hold on, your heart is in the right place, but poorly administered medical care can do more harm than good. Let's consult a professional first. I believe there's a place nearby that specializes in taking care of stray animals. Hello, my name is Agroove, and I'm a student at Tracen Academy. Found an injured puppy by the river near the academy. It doesn't have a collar. Before long, someone from the animal protection group comes and takes care of the puppy. All done. The injuries weren't too bad. They should heal before too long. That's a relief. Thank you for coming so quickly. Yeah, thank you so much for calling us. Hey, little fella. You should say thanks too. Aww. Calm down. You haven't fully recovered yet. Aww. Quite rambunctious, aren't you? Genuine smile. Have something to say, just say it. Nope, not a thing. Your terrible eye are gone, spit it out. Excuse me, sorry to butt in, but not at all. What is it? I want to ask what you wish to do with this little one. We're full up with other strays at the moment. Do you mind watching her until we can find a good home? Want me to take care of it? I understand it's a big ask, but she seems to have taken quite the shine to you. Fortunately, the Academy has a strict no-pet policy. Also never owned a dog before. I'm not sure I'd be capable. Objections make sense, but after seeing how she smiled moments ago, I have a hard time believing she means them. I decide to chime in. Let's see. I'm opening Game Tora. Also, I think I got a DM back from that person. Ooh, daily fan quota. Hang on. I might need to, okay, sorry. I'm gonna open Game Tora first. I'll check the DM again afterwards. It seems they might have a daily quota as well, so I'm gonna double check that in a second. Let's see. Training event helper. Get a dog for the Jorce girl. See, like, she does care. She's not just all mean. She is a good soul. So a little encounter. Guts or wisdom? I feel bad picking the top option though. Cause like, she does want it. She does want the puppy. Fuck it, I'm training Guts. You really think so? The life or death matter, we have to take it seriously. I am. What makes you so confident? Cause I'm your trainer. Tell Agroof that after all the time I've spent with her, I know she can do anything she sets her mind to. Frankly, your endless optimism grates on my nerves, but I shall live up to your estimation of me. Come on, little one. If to respond to Agroof's cry, the puppy happily yaps happily at our feet. Aww. Adorable. We will get strength. Yeah, let me double check the DM. So yeah, I thought... hang on, I might have to like search it. Hub. Oh, okay, I do realize that is quite a lot. Yeah, I didn't really think about that too much initially. That is quite a lot. Think about how much that was per day. Apologies for the inconvenience. I think I will pass in that case. Okay. So we're gonna have to find like a different club then. Apologies. This is kind of what this day is for though. We're doing Gemini Cup prep, as well as trying to find a club that is just sweaty enough for me. So we'll do this. Approval. Hang on. Let's see. I don't always time to up all of my... I believe it's toughness points, right? TP. Yeah, that's fine though. Yeah, sorry, I know I'm split between like a lot of things right now. But I am trying to communicate well. Okay. Sorry, we'll search this again. We'll see if we can get any... the A+ range again. Seems to be a lot of the same clubs it was showing me before. Preferably 15 mil turtle fans. I want one that has like a weekly requirement, but not a weekly requirement that's like too harsh. Like, I think 5 million weekly is a kind of good middle ground for me. $10 million fans bi-weekly. Interesting. Got B+. Likewise. Just two good DMs clean. Yep. Okay. Alright. Preferably... yeah, so this is the one that we checked before. See, like, this is fine. Indonesian and English. Ooh, semi-competitive. This is actually looking kind of good. We will... like, this is kind of exactly the range that I want. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get into, like, an A+, but... okay, so I'm taking a screenshot of that, too. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, when you look at, a lot of, like, the top, clubs, like, let's look at this, rank 100 or better. Yeah. So yeah, this is like 10 million fans per week. Some of them are like relatively lower. It's like the interesting thing. Shoes are us. And this is like 45 million fans per month. Which is interesting. Like, that almost does seem doable if it's checked per month. So, like, it kind of just depends, like, what their requirements are. So, like, yeah, this one checks daily. So this is like 1.5 million per day. Endurance. Minimum 1 million fans per day. What about this? 8 million per week. That's not too bad, actually. I could probably do 8 million per week. So I'll look at this too. I mean, really, like, I could check this all, like, tomorrow as well. When I can actually, like, enter clubs again. Yeah, like, it really just depends how often they check, because I do want to be able to take, like, days off, if possible. Like, not because I plan to, but because of, you know, I don't want to get kicked if I have to take a day off for something that is unplanned, you know? Like, that's always my thing. If it's checked weekly, then it's no problem, because, like, you know, if I have to take, like, a day or two off, I can just, like, grind the rest of the week. But, yeah, if it's checked daily, like, I don't know, I'm just scared of that, because life hits you with unexpected things sometimes. You know? So yeah, it's interesting, for sure. Yeah, so like this one checks per day. This one seems like actually kinda lax. In 1 month you need 28 million fans, like that's not too bad. I don't know, I should probably just look at this when I can actually join. Because it seems like not all of them require you to contact them in advance, so... Yeah, we'll sort that out tomorrow. I will go back to doing the career now. Since Suzuka, I believe we want for some of, like, the early acceleration skills. Not as important as the debuffs, but still important. Early lead is very, very nice. Like, that is definitely one that we want. Well rested is good. Operation Flowerbed. Oh shit, I was already at full energy. My bad. We do need a bit of stamina here in a second. As well. Ooh. Charming. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Soon we'll get Rudolph to like orange, which is good. Ooh, she's got a skill hint. Love to see it. Subdued end closes. I think that's what we wanted, actually. Maybe. I think maybe... Is it flustered or subdued that we have by default? Also, what did we just train? It was speed. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some extra speed. Cool. Do some extra speed sounds weird. Saying it out loud. Oh, okay, so this is actually, This is exactly what we wanted. Subdued, flustered, and hesitant. Very good. Now... There is, like, a couple more that we want, I think. So, like, there's also... Frenzied end closes that we want, and Trick. Trick front. Okay. I believe Frenzied we get from, Manhattan Cafes. Well, not Manhattan Cafe, from Agnes Digital's thing. And then I think Trick front is from Sweep. Okay. I believe. So we'll keep an eye out for Sweep. Okay, so this is the first part of Agnes Digital's. Very good. We do also want Lone Wolf at some point, but that also comes from Sweep. It comes from her events. That's fine. Yeah, we're basically just looking out for Sweep hints at this point. Other than that, we're just training as normal. Business as usual. One of them... Okay, for some reason I thought this said armpit, and I was like, what the hell? No, it's Ampere unit. Like, what the hell, man? Aggroove has done it. Apparently I've never won this race, that's funny. Aggroove has done it. The Queen of the Junior Year is here. Give it up for Aggroove. Woo! That went quite well. Just like you promised. Indeed, I had one responsibility and I achieved it. However, it's nothing more than a waypoint on my journey to reaching my ideal. So don't get too excited. Our next challenge has already begun. Got it. Wonderful. Apologies for intruding while you're recovering from the race. That's one thing I have to say. Well done. Didn't realize you were watching. Thank you for the kind words. Be thanking you. It was an incredible race and I was quite moved. My worries were unfounded. You did exactly as you said you would. I appreciate your concern, but please don't worry about me. I'll show you even better as I tread the path before me. Indeed, I look forward to seeing where you go. Let us celebrate a magnificent first step for the Empress. Well done. Heh. The last time we'll be resting on our laurels. The new year brings it with classic here where even tougher races await. As soon as we get back, we're looking back at my performance. I expect you to keep up. Okay. I think the rest of this would be basically the same. Head to our dorm. Bump into Aggroove. About to contact you. Yeah, I think all of this I've read before. So I'm gonna just skip it. Yeah, that's the same regardless of your race result, so I've already read all of that off stream. So I believe this is just admit defeat. That gives us some energy recovery, very nice. We don't actually need Agnes Digital hints. This is 6%, so probably pretty safe. Get a proper rest, please. Here's Mochi. Well that's Sweep hint. So we could get Trick front. Potentially. Let's hope, let's hope, let's hope, let's hope. Ah, damn. Ooh, some good trainings that we're missing out on. We need to make sure to train a little bit of stamina. Like, we're falling kind of low on stamina right now, so... we need to train it as much as we can. Kind of soon here. Ooh, it's kind of tough. Though. Like, we need stamina, we need... Oh, Emperor's Encouragement. I don't remember which this is. Need to... Let's see, sure are supports. Rudolph. Emperor's Encouragement. So we can go for minus energy and skill points, or we can do plus speed. We kinda need skill points. TBH. Ooh, interesting. Well, we definitely need stamina, so we'll train that fast. Okay. Ooh, this is a lot of speed, though. Even though we need stamina, like, we get way more speed from that. Oh, and we got inspiration. Sick nasty. Yeah, I believe our current inspiration's a setup for a bit of stamina too, so that's good. Early lead and corner recovery. Okay. Oh, hang on, this is a mile. So we actually don't have to be as worried about stamina though. That worked out well. Well enough. Nice. Now, where this is going to be a problem is the Japanese Oaks, which is soon, I believe. It's in like 3 turns or something. 2 turns, actually. Even better. Great. Well, I mean, it's kind of 3 turns. It's just on the 3rd turn, now that I look at it. It's 2 turns between it. I guess I'll just pick speed. Speed does also train a little bit of strength. I feel like we need a little bit of recovery. Yeah, I think that's fine. We got a little bit of recovery just to put us over the line here. Otherwise, we're really gonna struggle here. I don't think we'll win this either way, because this race is fucking brutal. But, we'll see what happens. Okay, never mind. Apparently she's just girded. I came into this race with, like, the same stats and, like, well, the same stats, except, like, my stamina was way better yesterday, and it wouldn't give it to me. See, like, that's my first time fucking beating this with this character. What the hell, man? Apparently she decided to just lock in this time. Girded with the sauce, indeed. Why is my horse such a goat? And Agruv is in the lead. She's done it. Agruv has made history on the turf today. She continues her mother's legacy. We have a new queen today. Woo! Wow. I really won. You're amazing, Agruv. 3 cheers for the new queen. Hip hip hooray. Congrats on following your mother's legacy. It's real, I'm the new queen of the Oaks, which means... Whoa. Just wow. Wish I could be like her, so proud and majestic. I heard to greet Agruv after an incredible victory. You did it! I finally made it. I have to admit that even I cannot contain my emotions right now. Aww, look at her. See, like, she comes off harsh, but she is sweet and, like, you know, She's adorable. She just contains it. She bottles it up. She's just like me for real, for real. Yeah, I was able to see the same view my mother did. Congratulations, Agrove. Done well yourself. Well, this is not the end, correct? In fact, this is only the beginning. Next it's the Shukusho. We need to stay focused and keep our eyes on the prize. Sounding like a queen already. Not sounding too bad yourself. When did you get so reliable? Keep that up from here on out, and that may be hurt for you yet. Aw. Oh. Good, gold chip event. Funny as it is to say. I think I'm actually gonna get Agnes Digital online. Oh, we do want Lone Wolf here, actually. That's good. Only hints we're looking out for other than that is just, once again, sweep. To this, not this, flower. That's flower, but, we do want sweep hints. Sorry, they look the same. They're both kinda gremlin built, so in my mind they're like the same person. Easy mix-up. I'm getting it twisted. Rude. It is true, though. The birth... very short. I'm actually gonna train power here, as that gives us a bit of stamina, too. Muscles of Steel. Ooh. Good. Please? Okay, thank you. Oh, I was very scared for a second there. Ah, not quite. Okay, that's fine. We do also need to be training wit when we can. But biggest thing is just strength. Like power, wit, I guess at this point. Power, wit, a little bit of stamina where we can. This actually seems fine as like a recreation turn. We'll do that. Hey. Blinking light means stop. The way back home from my outing with Agrove, the walk signal up ahead starts flashing. Guess we should wait. Yeah, almost there. Just one last push. Oh god, she's gonna run. She's running a red. Officer. Get her. Comes blazing past and crosses the road in a flash. Woohoo, by the skin of my teeth. That was peanuts. Daiki, hold it right there. Yeah, where'd you come from, Agrove? Blinking walk signal means dirt walk. It's dangerous to rush across like that. Need to be more aware of your surroundings. You're in the academy uniform. That means you're an ambassador for our school. Oh god, I've heard that one before. Not just representing yourself. Everything you do or say reflects on all the umamusume at our academy. Okie dokie, I get it. Sorry. As long as you understand, I won't lecture you any further. If I catch you doing that again, however, I will be asking you to write an essay reflecting on what you did. I'll be clear? Clear as day, ma'am. Having avoided a more serious scolding, Taiki Shuttle dashes off into the distance. I hope she takes what I said to heart. I'm gonna see what this choice is. Wisdom or power? I'm gonna say something stupid just to rage bait her, cause it's funny. What, you too? Then that badge of yours is nothing but a meaningless trinket. You're meant to set a good example for the students at the academy. Ugh, let's just go. Better prepare yourself for an earful once we get back. You have to take your role as a trainer more seriously. True to our word, Agruv delivers a painfully long lecture upon our arrival. Oh, dance lesson. One day I decide to watch Agruv as she does some solar dance practice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Agruv's dance skills are surprisingly, or unsurprisingly, top-notch. However, there's something you'd like to say. Something is on your mind, speak up. You're not holding back because you're afraid, are you? Appears that the hesitation I'm feeling is as clear as day to her. Ooh. So power or speed? We'll take more power. Use a bit more oomph. Oh, well that's a bold piece of criticism. Very well, I'll bite. Explain yourself. Explain what aspects of the dance could be expressed with more energy and power. Reasoning is sound enough. Glad it made sense. Not so fast. I have to put your advice into practice. Your job is to stay here until it's been properly executed. Suppose you're right. Eyes had better be glued to me. Oh. By the end of the session, Agru is putting far more power into a dance, thus improving our routine. Nice. Ooh, another sweep hint. And its stamina. Once we get all of our skill hints... Oh my god, not Merber again. Why is a Jorce talking about glue? I didn't even realize that, but yeah, you're right. She did talk about glue. Glue mentioned! Woo. We love glue. She is not glue though. She has won like every race so far, I think. She's doing insanely well. Like, how is she winning? We are like objectively worse than I was like yesterday while training her. And yet she's doing so much better. What the hell? Agruv has won the Shuk Show. Incredible, and with this victory, Agruv is the Triple Tiara champion. We've just witnessed the birth of an unbeatable empress. Oh my, we won the Triple Tiara by accident? That's crazy. Just witnessed the birth of an unbeatable empress. Amazing, I'm so glad I came today. You're the best, Agruv, congrats. Oh, Agruv, you are so great. Empress, 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 Empress. Everyone here at Kyoto Racecourse has erupted in cheers for the Empress. We have witnessed history today, folks. Give it up for Agruv. Congratulations. Achieved something truly great here today. Oh, we're in ads too. I'm gonna wait since I'm like reading this out. I don't know if there's anyone here right now who isn't subbed, but I just want to be safe since it kind of obstructs the text anyway, which makes it harder to follow, so we will wait. Yeah, I'm always trying to be mindful of lurkers too. I wonder if my water bottle is defrosted enough for me to get a quick drink. As it turns out, the answer is just barely yes. Love to see it. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying before, or as we were reading before, we've achieved something truly great here today. Agruv! Trainer! Congratulations, Triple Tiara champion. I believe I told you I would do your hard work justice. Been great too, thanks again. With cheers roaring behind us, we begin to make our way back to the waiting room. Egg roof. Doba. Congratulations on winning the Shuka Show. I wanted to say something to you. Watching you take on the Triple Tiara, it really changed me. You're my ideal. Thank you for always being there. I'm going to work tirelessly to catch up with you. I'm going to get closer with each passing day. Till eventually, I surpass you. That's the spirit. Don't stop chasing after me. I look forward to the day we meet on the track. Right. Congratulations, Agruv, and thank you. You've matured quite a bit. Fulfilled your promise. I'm not satisfied yet. Being someone's ideal is a lifelong task. For the sake of all umamusume who look up to me, I need to aim for even greater heights and grow even stronger. I'm with you. That's why I'm my trainer. Right-handed. Not bad. I mean, once again, speed barely matters here since she's just there to be like a front debuffer, but still. Not the worst. I'm also now realizing I don't really need to put her in races. It's like, this would be if she needs fans. Which I don't think she really does. I think she has enough for like skill upgrades. Plus, I don't think we even necessarily need skill upgrades if she's just a debuffer and slow front runner. So, I guess we'll just train Wit. Train as much wit and strength as possible, and you're for sweep hints. I believe we already have charming, right? Yeah. So then we'll go nutritious. I'm gonna... Yeah, I think we start training like a bunch of wit and strength. Like that's our main focus. This is a sweep hint though, so... do that. Hey! Alright, so we should... As long as Agnes Digital shows up again, unless she has already. Okay, no, she hasn't showed up already, so... We do still need to wait for Agnes Digital. Oh shit, I just realized too, like, we do also need races for, skill points. So I'm not quite on it, actually. Whoops. That's kind of a big blunder. I probably should have taken the race. I'll do this. At the carrot farm. Have some New Year's food. Okay. Easy wit turn. Love to see it. Ooh, deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Love to see it. What do we want to select here? Because we're at max energy, and I think one of these gives energy. Bottom option gives plus mood and wisdom. Even though we don't even need the mood, we'll take it just for the wit. Just for the small amount of wit. Valentine's Day, cool. Let's make sure that we schedule some G1s too. Like, we'll take on the Victoria Mile if we can. At this point, we don't need any more skill hints. I'm gonna do this just for safety. In the sense that I do still want to try and clear the career. Okay, well here we go. We have every skill that we need now, I believe. Yeah, because we have Trick Front, we have Subdued End Closers, and we have Frenzied End Closers. And Learn Wolf. So, that's great. This also gives us potentially front runner straightaways though, which is kind of good. We do actually want this too. Okay. Rosy outlook. Not the worst, not the best. We'll rest. Well rested, love to see it. Ooh, what do we want here? This is, what should I do? So normally I would just get left-handed here, because it's like really good. But because she's not going for speed, I just want to see what the other option is in case it's better for our very niche use case. We just got a bunch of stats with the top option, which includes wisdom, so we're gonna do that. Very nice. So yeah, how many skill points do we even need right now? We need like, or approximately 250, another 250, so we need 500, 640-ish. It seems like 640-ish we need, at the very least. Maybe like 700 though, with that. Straightaway Adept is also good in case it triggers immediately, so that's like 850. So yeah, we do need quite a few more skill points here, so hopefully we can get past this race. We should still be the favorite. Okay. Very good, so I'm hoping that means we are basically baking this. Like, this should be very, very good for her. Now, what would make this even better is an S in Tough, which there is a chance of that if we get the right inspiration. Just right now, so here's hoping. I've stacked on like a bunch of Tough Sparks, so I mean, fingers crossed. Ah, damn. Fuck. Alright, whatever. It's okay. At this point, we just continue targeting... It feels bad to do this when technically speed gives more power for now, but... that probably won't be the case once we level it up a little more. Like, we do just kind of want to target power as much as possible. Target power, target wit. And then race. Skill points. Ooh. Stings a little bit, but we'll manage. I fell just short. We'll get first next time. Don't need you to tell me that, I already know. If I allow myself to be satisfied with these results, I'm not worthy of the title of Empress. Once we return, we'll go over the race and devise a new training plan. Not a moment to waste. I could name at least a dozen mistakes we need to address. Ooh, she tanked her energy a little bit. A little bit tough. Yeah, so she's got Yasuda Kinen. I guess the other thing is we could go for like even more debuffs, I'm now realizing, so we should try to chase like Rudolph skill hints when we can. That's the other thing. I'm still a little bummed at the lack of tough. It's like, if you look at how many tough spots we have, it's like a lot. Like, it's 7 here, I think that's another 1 there. Yeah, so we had like 8 tough spots in general. She just barely evaded it. Don't get too lax. Then we do this. We should hopefully come second here at the very least. Okay, we came fast. Even better. Silent Suzuka was nowhere to be found, apparently. Rip Bozer. Nah, I'm kidding. I like Silent Suzuka. I'm just being mean. I'm just being an ass. So, okay, more wit is fine. Ooh, Rudolph Hint is pretty okay. Rudolph Hint and special, speed training. Groundwork? That's good. We do actually get, a race here in late August, so there's no point, saving energy for the last turn of summer camp. You'll just train power. Power and wit, that is the key here. Power for the consistent acceleration, wit for the consistent skill use. We will rest. We will... It does almost feel worth chasing her. Just for the extra skill hints. We do really want our existing skills to trigger consistently, though. We have the energy, though, so, like, we'll do it. Subdued pace chases, that's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Since pace chases are kind of the other most common running style that we'll see. We just need to train wit and power once again. We're gonna just not care. I'm gonna get Ali lead already. And we'll get subdued pace chases just because it's like pretty okay. Okay. Stamina is tempting. What does Flower give us in terms of hints? Firm conditions would be really nice. But, that feels like a risk. We don't really have anything better, though, so... As a risk we'll have to take. Damn. Alright, whatever. This would be really tempting if we were training her conventionally. But, nah, we'll just rest. Well rested, you love to see it. Oh my god. Rudolph! Stop telling her jokes! What are you doing? Thanks for the luck, Dark Wolf. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. We're going to the Ure finale. Love to see it. We're actually gonna go on an outing. Ah, damn. Didn't recover the energy from it, but that's probably okay. Our stuff is at suitable levels that we should be able to win this now. Hopefully. We might be a little inconsistent. Like, otherwise we're fine. Do this. Let's make sure we actually purchase, some skills here too. This is basically just to help her get over the line. Like, let's see. We'll go for... not trick front. We'll get our end closer stuff now. Just in case we run into a pesky gold ship. Gold ship can be scary. I'm curious. We do have a gold ship here, so good thing we did that. See, that helped keep gold ship at bay. That was very important. Great move. Outstanding move. Ooh. Hard choice here. It's like, this would give us... I mean, this is a bit too much of a risk, because, like, this could give us, like, front runner straightaways or focus, which focus is really good. But, I think I'll just take the consistent skill activation. With the wit training. Cool. Wasn't even close. Director's fan is okay. Perhaps even good. Yeah, let's see. So we're going purely for consistency in getting to the front, if possible. Let's also make sure we get that. And then just... we will see... What else? We don't need medium stuff. We don't need pace chaser stuff. I don't remember how many skills we have that can even, like, activate early race. Like, I'd be a little hesitant to get that. I mean, this is Ollie race, so we could get that. We could hope that it triggers on... We hope that it triggers and gets that. Another skill activation, so... Part of the reason we wanted concentration if possible is both because it's like good for front runners and also is like another skill to activate, I think. That would like count for that. Actually, I want to look up what groundwork requires exactly. Groundwork. Oop. How many skill activations is it? Activate count start. Ooh. So yeah, it's just the number of skills you've activated in the early race. So yeah, I believe some of this would contribute to that, then. Yeah, we don't need the medium debuffs. This is all like final corner stuff, which we don't really need. This could be like another skill to activate. But like at that point, we're kind of already not in front anyway. So I guess we'll just get straightaway adept. I wonder if long shot counts as an activated skill. We could just get it anyway. I think it might be worth just getting for the sake of it. Just hope that it gives us another skill activation. She's still gonna be hella slow just because of the E rank and long. So that's fine. If it triggers and gives her a little bit of speed. Like, it ain't gonna make her too fast. Because I believe E, aptitude, and long debuffs your speed by like 40% or something. Like, it's kind of an insane amount that it debuffs you. I can't find the exact number right now. But it's like a lot. B+. That is fine. 1-star wit, 2-star medium. I forgot to bring back the counter. Yeah, that counts as a not 1-star guts. So we'll take it. Yeah, this is not bad though. Like, only problems that this really has is that it didn't get concentration, and it didn't get, S and tough. Like, otherwise this is fine. Sure, just this. Alright. 23 from that. So this is sort of what's gonna be our benchmark test, so to speak. We're going to throw her into team trials in front and see if she can accelerate fast enough. We do have RP left. Yeah. So we'll try this. We'll even try it against like a higher rank trainer to see what happens. They do have Mayano, so she might be like a better long pace, like front runner. We'll see what happens. She might still make it to the front based on acceleration alone, so we'll see. Alright, let's watch this. All of my horses are depressed here. Wait, I love how for most of them, if they're in a bad or awful mood, they're like ears down, looking like sad. For Goldchip, she's just fucking pissed. Look at this. She cannot believe this bullshit. That's kind of hilarious, actually. I like that. Classic Goldchip behavior. Yeah, we'll see if, Agroof can get into the front. Ooh, so like early lead did proc and groundwork. So yeah, I guess assuming that, oh, hang on, she's getting to the front. Agroof got into the front. Okay, good. Very good. See, that's exactly what we want. And now she sets the pace kind of low for everyone else. Which ultimately kind of buffs our McQueen, because she's on kind of low stamina. Look at that! Agroof putting in work. Our B+ Agroof. Very, very good. Like, this is exactly what we want. Because yeah, our McQueen is kind of more of a speed demon. Like, she's kind of low on stamina, which is why we kind of want, like, a slower pace person in the front. And, like, now, McQueen is going to just blaze forward, preferably. Like, all the pace chases are catching up now, she's been surpassed, but she has done her job. And now, she should overtake. Yep, okay, she's in first, and she's ulting. Perfect, perfect. This is very, very good. And she's redshifting? Okay. Still a gap of over 1 length. But see, she's just too fast. Ooh, velocity up a little bit. But see? Straight zoom in, indeed. See? Oh my god, that worked so well, actually. That is exactly what we want from Agroof. She did her job perfectly. My theory was correct. Hehehe. I have found the off-meta strat. I have found the off-meta strat. Possibly. I mean, maybe in practice it won't be as good as it did here. But, no, in terms of that as, like, a first test for this, like, that went perfectly. Like, actually perfectly. Like, she had a little bit of trouble getting to the front in the start, but what matters is that even though she had trouble, she still got there in the end because of her acceleration skills, which is why we built so many of those acceleration skills into our kit. And then, of course, like, the debuffs and everything, too. Very, very good. You love to see it. Okay, and the rest of this we just... Oh, the rest of this we just go through normally. Yeah, that is fantastic news, though. So Agroof should be Champions Cup ready. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Ooh, speaking of aggro, I don't think it matters at this point, but we can get, star pieces for her. So that's kind of sick. Let's see. Yeah, man, I love that. That's so good. I love finding, like, dumb, but also, like, kinda clever off-meta strats in games. That was so, so good. I couldn't have gone better. We have followed in the path of our Urshi Agnes Tachyon and completed the experiment with flying colors. Ooh. Ah, the pity for the spin. Pain. We don't have enough tokens though. Here's the kind of interesting thing though. I was expecting it to take a bit longer to get the right aggro for that. So I actually don't know who I want to train next. Well, I know who to train next. I don't know how I should train them though. Because we have one more slot for the Gemini Cup. And I do want to train Goldship. Here's the problem, though. Well, there's a couple of problems. For one, we need her to be level 5. That takes a lot of money. We can do it. Also just, I want to look at a different thing real quick. Because, like, I do, if possible... I was actually kind of hoping that Hishi Amazon would come out before Champions Cup, because she's an end closer as well, to my understanding. So I wanted to use her as like a non-gold chip pick for like end closer. Her stamina recovery doesn't seem to be as good though. Like, interesting. So I guess Gold Chip kind of is just the better choice. Alright, this is gonna tank our money. Like, we're very low on money at this point. But, yeah. What's important is that we have this, which is a good recovery ability. I don't think we're close to star unlocking her. We're like kinda close. Do we bother? I kinda wish I would have gotten more of a stars from the friend point exchange at this point. Like, let's think about it. So we'd need... Because, like, we need 100, I think, total to get her to, the 3-star. It means she needs 39 more. So it would be 25 plus 14, so 25 plus 28. Be like 53 statues for her. Is it worth? Probably not. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold off on doing that. One thing we can get, though, is that Major McQueen has her own recovery that's actually, like, pretty good. Yeah, cooldown. So basically, the idea with Gold Ship, and like how we're gonna build Gold Ship, is primarily stamina and stamina recovery. Like, basically, the Major McQueen and Agru strategy is the, I mean, one for debuffs, but two for, like, being, like, a very high speed option, but, like, high risk, high speed, if that makes sense. So yeah, she's high risk, high speed. Gold Ship is going to be our consistency, and for that we need to build her for a lot of stamina and stamina recovery, more than speed. So yeah, that's why we kind of need to get this. Like, we will level this up twice. And that'll make her like a pretty decent support card. I don't even know if I'll have the money to like upgrade her here fully. Like, it should make her very solid at the very least. Okay, there we go. That's actually fine. Gives us guts bonus too, apparently, which you wouldn't think it, but guts does apparently matter for a long race. Just because it, like, long races are that long. So, important that we meet. I think it's like a 400 guts threshold. And I want Tachyon to stop yapping in my ear for a second so that I can concentrate. So the last thing we need to do is actually look at our other support cards. Oh, hang on, I still have the Japan database. Because I was looking at Amazon. Hishi Amazon, for the record. So Homestretch Haste is actually pretty good for end closes from my understanding. There is also, I believe, there's something spot that is like, yeah, straightaway spot. And yeah, that's for end closes. So we actually kind of want to bring Hishi Amazon here, I think. Maybe. Actually, it's kind of hard because, like, we might need to switch out Manhattan Cafe for Amazon. That might be the way to do it. Kind of depends, though. We'll see what else is, like, end closer. Good. Like, end closer straightaways. End closer straightaways is also from Amazon. End closer corners. Oh, we can actually use Narita Taishin for end closer corners. So that's like really good. Actually. Yeah, that's a lot of good skills in like Amazon and Narita Taishin. So we're gonna have to run those two. Yeah, primarily... Okay, here's the plan. Gold Ship. We're gonna do include guests. Actually, we kind of want to get a different legacy real quick, just because... I think we specifically want Rudolph for Emperor's Divine Might. So we want that, and we want stamina. So hang on. Do we have any that do that? Oh, we have, stamina, power, stamina. That's actually fine, I think. Long, potentially, as well. Like, we would still like long aptitude if possible. So we want either, like, a Rudolph or a Major Orion, I think, for their unique ability for Endcloser. So we're gonna hit up the old umamusume DB. See what we can find. We will exclude... Actually, we won't bother excluding Gold Chip for now. We need stamina, 6 stars. We need long distance. Preferably, we'll go 5 stars to begin with. We'll set the number of searches to 100, and we'll see what we get. Okay, that seems to be very easy to meet because we got 100 uses, so we're gonna tighten the restrictions a little bit. Let's get more long distance. Let's also go for your A finale sparks too. Alright. That is 89 uses, so actually still kind of easy to meet, apparently. Like an easy requirement. I guess we should exclude Gold Chip. Exclude type as the representative. That cut out a few. Yeah, then in that case we will just see if we can get specifically Major Orion or Rudolph. We'll search one at a time. Oh, actually I think we can search them both at the same time. So include Rudolph and Major Orion. Such. See what we got from that. We're playing the old narrowing down game. Let's see. Let's see. Do we want... We actually have someone who has both. Like, one is like an inheritance. Evil and intimidating horse. Is this person's buyer? So true. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking around to see if there's anyone better. It's gonna take a little bit to look at all of this, so I do apologize for that. Like, there's one person who has Ugly Cap and Rudolph in the inheritance line. Or, sorry, Major Orion and Rudolph in the inheritance line, which is good. Ugly Cap is good too, though. I think I know... Actually, we don't need that much long, do we? Like, trying to find ways to tighten down the search results without, like, excluding what we would basically want. Like, I found one that has, like, Ogre Cap instead of, Major Orion. But I do kind of want Major Orion for the acceleration. I don't know. That's tough. Alright, in that case, we will just go for Major Orion instead. Our only problem is that, I mean, I guess we should see if they actually have open slots too. Let's see. Nutlings. What is that club? Damn. But yeah, so this is who we're looking at. Which is like a lot of stamina, a lot of long, and like good abilities. Our only problem is that it does have gold chip in the inheritance line, which is not great. I don't know, how easy is it to get gold chip to maximum compatibility anyway? It's like, depending on how hard it is, it probably might not even matter. Give me another quick second. Like, consider something here. Apparently it's not too hard, actually. Maybe we do want to look at having Rudolph as like a primary. And let's exclude her from all. Let's exclude gold chip from all. Let's look for Rudolphs that have actually, is Major Orion a good choice as well? Not as good. And that's kind of tough, then. We want Let's Pump Some Iron, because, like, that's a really good ability. For, like, long and late surges. Get rid of that requirement. Let's loosen this requirement a little bit. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at our options here. There is exactly one user that has that. But let's see if we can actually get, like, good affinity with this. So it's Rudolph, Machikane, Fukukitaru, and Ryan. And, like, it does seem like that'll be kind of possible. So let's see, what is my stamina top gun? Have, like, as a sub-legacies. List. This might actually be, like, very worth it. Yeah, because, like, there's this. He's, like, mostly speed. But, like, that's fine, because we're bringing a bunch of, like, stamina stuff anyway. It's like, we can still build stamina up manually. He does also have more long sparks too. So that's Major McQueen and Special Week. That is looking possible, actually. And then we just put in Special Week. And yeah, that is double affinity, so... let's see if this person has any slots open. I don't imagine they will, because this is actually like a very insanely good parent. Looking at it. They are open! Oh my god! Okay, hang on. So yeah, we have, it's not a lot of, like, white sparks, but it's hella good abilities and stuff. Okay. Like, hella good abilities, hella good affinity. We'll actually take that. Who was it, though? It was Moogie. Yeah, Moogie. Gotcha, gotcha. Moogie. Alright. I'm gonna have to, like, trim my follower list later. In the game, to be fair. But, this should be good. Actually, now that I think about it, do I even want to run my own Top Gun here? Like, I think the problem with that is that kinda gets rid of Morozensky's ability, which is kind of a shame. Hang on. So that's Moogie. Maybe we don't care about affinity in that case. I still want to run this just because it's like good abilities and stamina and stuff. But maybe we do just run Morozensky anyway. Let's go for affinity bonus. Yeah, so there aren't any that would give like affinity and Morozensky's acceleration. Kind of a shame, but we can deal with that. It's not like a major issue. So we still do have, which I believe is, yeah, all stamina. I kind of do want a bit of speed though, so let's see if we have one that has like speed and long, maybe? This is speed and mile. It's got 2 stars in redshift. Let's see. We can maybe make that better. That's 2 in redshift again. Much of like speed, a bit of like your A finale. Let's see. I guess we'll just go for the speed. Okay. Not the best ever, but we'll take it. Especially given that this, I think, has some innate long. Right? Not quite. We have these two that have long, though. I guess if we don't get long, it's not like the end of the world, since she's going to be a bit lower speed anyway, but obviously could be better. So this is our free space. We're gonna take away, whatchamacallit? Gonna take away her. We're gonna put in her. We honestly might take out flower as well. Actually, let's swap out sweep, of all things. Which sounds bold, but I think it'll make sense in the end to do that. And we will do... Let's actually borrow max limit break of, what's her name? Super Creek, Goo Goo Babies, as well. And this should be okay. Where is it? Where is Max Super Creek? There we go. Actually, was that someone who's been online more actively? Hang on. Okay, this person was on 3 hours ago, so we'll give it to them. I like to try and prioritize by, whatchamacallit? I like to try and prioritize by people who have been on more recently if I can. Just to be nice to the people who still play this game, rather than giving the points to someone who hasn't logged in a while. Keeps the game running. In small ways, but important ways. Okay. Perfect. And yeah, we hope for Major Orion's ability, and we hope for Long S. In terms of inheritances. And we build stamina. A lot of stamina. She gains stamina pretty quickly, actually, so... We might even be, like, slightly overkill on stamina by the end of this. We'll see how we go. We can adjust this all later, depending on what we need. I think this is energy. Yeah. Energy is nice. Therefore, we will take it. Straightaway spot! Love it. Exactly what we want. We're in ad jail, but we're just training, so... Not gonna bother pausing the whole stream. Only if there's, like, unique content will I pause for this game. It's pretty grindy. Stamina went up by 10. Ooh, wit. Wit. Gets friendships with them. Okay, perfect time to rest. All refreshed. Ooh. This is a bit of a rough turn. We will preserve energy. Okay. Ooh. We want to get her online ASAP. Plus, like, power is good to train with Gold Chip anyway, since she needs the acceleration from it. Let's do this. Preserve more energy. Do this. I still do love this. The day after, voices hoarse. Like, say that again? The voices what? What is the event though? Here. Day after voices horse. Top option is stamina. We're already building a ton of stamina there. Do we need the guts? Like to push for a little bit of extra guts. We're gonna just go with stamina for now. Clicking stamina does also train guts, so I'm hoping that should be enough to get us to the threshold for guts. Oof. It badly flunked the debut. We do need more speed and power as well. We can't completely neglect it, especially power. Power is very important for end closes. Power is your acceleration. What else? We don't want to do a mile, actually. We want to do a medium or a long. That gives us more time to accelerate. Do we want any of the abilities from a... Extra tank isn't very good. She does give long corners, so we'll see if we got lucky. Corner recovery is also fine. Pull down. Okay, we got Ha online. Okay, a lot of friendships here. Fickle Maiden. Great. We can only train stamina. This would also be like a fine race turn, I think. What if we do put her in Mile, huh? What's the worst that can happen? There we go. Sometimes it's just that easy. What was I saying? Just like that. So Hopeful Stakes is good to go into. We don't really care as much about the mile races. We're not going to be having like a ton of speed. We do still need speed, obviously. Like just a reasonable amount of it. Which did you lose? Hang on. So we either get energy and power or speed. Or it's minus energy and power, I mean. We do kind of need speed, but I like power. for an end closer especially. Okay, a lot of people here. More cooldown. She always keeps asking me for extra training when we train Wit. Which is deranged. Masterful Gambit. I don't really know what that does. It might be an end closer ability though, considering that she's an end closer. Bottom option is stamina, but we're already full on stamina, so let's see. Let's see what the alternative is. So it's leave it to me to be considerate. Deep breaths. Oh shit, wait, that's actually, yeah, so that's the preface to cooldown, so we actually want that. Because, like, cooldown is good, and that'll make it cheaper. I'm gonna try and get them up in friendships. More stamina, please. I feel like we might be a little over good on stamina right now. If anything. I'm a little concerned about our speed and power for this. Which kind of makes me want to get like an acceleration ability. I don't think we're getting any more hints for straightaway spot. And same with after school stroll. I'll double check that quickly. Just see if any of our... any of our things give hints for that. Technically Sweep does. I think we got rid of her though from this deck. Let's just see. Yeah, we did in fact get rid of her from this deck, so... we can get that safely as well. Alright. Very nice. Figure that out together. Do this. I would have liked to have hit the Amazon training there, the friendship, but it is what it is. Ooh. I'm just gonna do this. I'm risking it. Alright, whatever. Give me some pointers, please. Thank you, Super Creek. Very cool. Okay, Super Creek's here to try and save our run a little bit. Gonna run in the Japanese derby if we can. Just don't bother me. What is this? I believe we want to do the bottom one, but I'll double check. Skill points or pressure hint? Passing another racer late race. That's actually not too bad. Skill points is nice though. Goldship apparently gets it by default. And the hint would only take away 16 cost from it. So I think objectively we actually want this. I think that is better. I'm a little bit torn. We'll go for this though. Food went up. Alright. Well, it's good that it happened then, because I was considering doing a recreation. That kind of skips the need to do a recreation. Ooh, golden. See if she gets her S in long. Oh, okay, there we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. This is looking like a good run, actually. It's looking promising. Hey, alright. Now we need to just train... Like, we do want to hit max stamina, but we do need to make sure we're also training speed and power as much as we can. In the meantime... I respect her a lot. Like, if anything, our stamina is already pretty high for this point, so we might be able to start skimping out on it a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. So full of energy. Not really, she's at half, but like... Even half energy for Gold Ship is like deranged mode. Hey, Debbie's good. Do this. Well rested. Love to see it. Don't love to see that, but it's fine. Do we skip the dracoraz Kenan? I wonder. We do need speed pretty desperately here. Alright, let's just train some speed. And then summer camp will hopefully be a little better. Okay, speed level 2 is good. Train some power. Power is important. And clear the stuff. That's good speed training. We're going to rest next turn. Okay, perfect. Gets her mood up. Smash watermelons. Gain some speed. And we are good. I believe we want this, but I'm gonna double check just because this run is really good. I haven't clicked this in a while. Final stretch. We can easily get... Okay, yeah, we do want bottom. Because the top is a debuff. Yeah, this is skill points and power, so... Definitely preferred. I really want to click this, but it's a risk that I'm not willing to take. Let's just rest. Okay. There we go. Ooh, a bit of a waste. So we're already at full energy, but... That gets Narita Taishin online, at least. Which means more speed. I've seen better stamina training, so we're gonna do speed. Long, we should be perfectly fine for this. We got our S in long, we got fantastic stamina. Hey, alright. Yeah, we won by a distance there. Sasuga, as expected. Ooh. This isn't, like, the worst trade-off, because, like... I don't know, Japan Cup gives more fans anyway. Like, we could do this. Get more power. Ooh, that's not great. Not the skill hint that we wanted. Just the special is enough. Oh, that's a lot of stamina, but we can tough it out. Okay. Very good. Click next. Aim higher. Okay, that's good. Okay, get some stamina. See, everything is okay. What is just leave me alone? Stamina and skill points or power and skill points? We'll actually take power and skill points. Our stamina at this point is high enough that we should reach the required stamina threshold by the end of the game. Hey, alright. Oh, she lost by, or she won by a nurse, though. That was risky. Some steep competition, apparently. Okay, get some more energy. In a second. Top option. Okay. Do we need any other skill hints from a... not necessarily. Like, I guess it wouldn't necessarily hurt either, but... I don't know. I've seen better. Come on. Alright. See, like, here we go. This is a good stamina training. Farm conditions is good. What's our friendship with the director looking like? I wish I knew. We'll do this. Just to be safe. Oh, our friendship with the director was fine, actually. So a little bit of a waste, but that's okay. We got a skill hint from her. Ah. Not quite. Oh, okay, we need to do recreation here in a second then. Preferably this turn or next turn. We will do it this turn. Okay. Okay. But still low on speed. A little bit. Ooh. I do think it is important to get skill points though, as well. Oh. Really? What are you at? Yeah, I think we're kind of losing on speed now in the medium races. That's rough. Oh, that's kind of a gut punch too. Like, what I'm learning is I think we need to actually run speed sparks instead, if possible. More speed sparks. Less stamina. Like, our stamina... Or even, like, we could probably run... like, default, Super Creek, even. I don't know. Potentially we even, like, slot out, Hishi Amazon. Something else. Even though straightaway spout is good, we do have a lot of other good abilities we could get. Just kind of something to consider. We got those Keenans. Got this. This is like the next scheduled race we need to do. Well rested, that's good. No, this is a long. We're going to actually get Gurhorm Specialist. Let's see. This is also at max hint, so we're gonna get that. Or not max hint, but the best we'll get it for the rest of the run because we've already gotten Birth of Hour inspiration events. Yeah, we'll just buy those two and see how we go. Okay. We won by a distance, so that's a good sign. Love to see that. Okay. So we're floundering a little bit here just to try and get speed to a good level. We'll see how we go. Like, speed and power we need to level up. Stamina is already fine. Ooh. Also, hello, Megalith. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Thank you for the luck. Much appreciated. It's so tough because, like, we really, really do need more speed, but, like, this is too good to pass up. Whoops. As crazy as it sounds, I'm almost considering not running Kitasan Black. Like, that could be a potential improvement on our run. Just to make sure that we have like, because, like, Even though she's good, when she's not max limit broken, she's kinda mid. And like, that might be what's kinda killing us here. Like, what? We can make the stamina requirement pretty handily, as we can see. Like, we actually have more stamina than we need for this point in the game. We don't have anywhere near enough speed. Let's do this. We will rest, all refreshed. What is this? Pad discount repeat offender. Guts or stamina. What are we looking like? We actually are kind of low on guts, like the required amount of guts. We'll actually get guts then. Even though guts is generally not good, apparently for this it does matter. For this, like, cup. I don't know why, that is just what the pros say, and I trust the pros. Thank you for the second missile. Much appreciated. How are we doing on skill points anyway? Do we need like 600 from those two? Like 700 there. Okay. Like 700 plus like some other skills would run us maybe to like 800. Might actually be fine on skill points here for now. Let's actually go in the Japan Cup instead. And we will get our mood back up. Unless we have like a really good training here. We kinda don't. We'll take this. You can aim even higher. Ooh, this hurts. Yeah, okay. This run is kind of dead. Just because we didn't get, good speed training. So, like, I have an idea of how to revise this. Because of that. It's like, we kind of don't need flour. Okay, well that's some speed training. Yeah, it's still not gonna be too good on speed. Like, we honestly have to sub out, like, Amazon too, even though she gives straightaway spot and, like, and clear the straightaways, which is really good. I think we do have to sub out. Like, we need to be hitting speed consistently as well. Much as it sucks to do so. So yeah, like even with S and long, 600 speed is not enough. It's like not even close. Like, we preferably want to be hitting at least 900 speed. Which means we need like a drastic change. Yeah, like we're not even consistently winning this either. Hopefully she will in a bit. Oof. This is kind of killing us. Okay. Thank God for that. Yeah, that just goes to show how low our speed is right now. I mean, obviously we're building her for long, so like, her not performing as good on medium is kind of to be expected, but even so, we shouldn't be that bad off. Yeah. That is not good. Not really acceptable. I believe it's 3,200 meters, so I'm gonna just double check that. It's 3,200 meters, yeah. Okay. So like standard distance would be good to get if we can afford it. I don't think we'll be able to though. Yeah. Actually, we can afford one level of it. Just for funsies. Yeah, this is still not good enough, though. Yeah, definitely need to sub her out. Unpredictable. Interesting. I wonder if that's like a gold chip unique title. We'll do this. We're changing our support code setup. We will go to home. It's like the recovery abilities are already running us like enough cost. It's like we kind of don't need the extra abilities from her anyway. At least I feel. It's like we were looking at straightaway spot, which is good. But yeah, Taishin gives us and clears the corners, which is good. Yeah, we just don't want to be running such like a split deck, I feel. So yeah, we'll do do this. Replace you with Sweep. I believe Sweep had like her own long skill anyway. Well, sort of. She has discount for that. I might even... Is Sweep better than Flower in this case? Flower doesn't give that good of a skill. Hang on. I need to mark something as unread. Sorry, I was checking my Discord for something. I'm looking at... There's a support card tier list that you can look at. I just want to see. So with max level Kitasan Black, max level Sweep, and max level... Or actually no, it's Taishin that we have the toss-up between. So then it's... Yeah, 4-star Taishin is... Where are you? You're here. And where is... Yeah, okay, so she's apparently quite a bit better than 2-star Nishina Flower. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. So yeah, we'll sub out Nishino Flower for Sweep. I don't know what else I would put there instead. I guess maybe we can put Amazon back on and then see how that goes. Maybe we leave her on the team and then do Kitsan Black as the last speed card. We could see how that goes. I'm down to try it. Let's not forget, we do speed here, I believe. Yeah. Speed, stamina, stamina, and then... Where is the one that we wanted of this? I believe it was Mugi, right? Yeah. Let's pump some iron, 3-star. Yeah, then we get Kichisan Black here. Peed My Jorts was on 29 minutes ago. And yeah, this should be better? Hopefully. And like, maybe this time we don't go straight for strength. Like, that was also kind of a mistake with splitting our attention between, like, 3 trainings instead of 2. We're not gonna do this run right now, either. I'm gonna switch over to nightreign in a second. But, yeah. Alright, there we go. 3-line bingo. We hit the pity. Oh hey, we got the first prize on our first spin. That's very good, actually. Let's see. We can't check out club either because we left the club. We're gonna be joining a sweatier club eventually. See where that gets us. Let's see, yeah, I do want to do team trials too. I forgot if I switched my aggro back out. I didn't yet. That's actually good because I want to do some more tests with So we're gonna do this. Yeah, we'll see how she goes on this race. Not this, we can skip this one. We need to view this. See how she goes. Okay. So yeah, she should get to the front here and then we'll be good. Ooh, she's struggling to get to the front a little bit. It's not Urva though. Like, I believe she will still try to get into the front for a little bit. So she's second right now. She should hopefully push up. Ooh, hang on. She's pushing up now. There we go. Okay. So yeah, now she sets the pace kind of slower. And that is perfect. Major McQueen starting to stamina diff them, I believe. Our gold chip is triggering her stuff. Okay, perfect. And then Major McQueen does a thing, which causes the aggro to drop back drastically, but the damage is already done. Look how far in front she is. See, it's peak. This strategy actually works so well. At least presuming that nobody catches up. Machikane Fukitaru was trying to catch up, but wasn't quite enough. See, so like, this strategy works. And yeah, she becomes basically last, but for the sake of Champions Cup, that doesn't really matter. Or Champions Meet. You get the idea. And now I can kind of put a back out. I believe we typically have a special week. This one? Yeah. Yeah, we have like a debuff a special week. There. Yeah, cool to know that Agroove does work the way that I wanted her to. Very, very good. Anyway, we're gonna exit the game for now. Let's say GG's on the umamusume. Oh, actually, I didn't see what spark we got for the gold chip. For our second gold chip, I mean. Or, no, yeah, for gold chip, it would be our only gold chip. I'm gonna quickly scrub through the VOD to do that, so give me a second. Let's see. I need to update the counter. I don't think it was 1-star guts, or I would have probably seen it. It was 1-star wit, which I believe is actually the same as our ag roof, which is kind of funny. But either way, that does not count as 1-star guts, so we will increment the counter. Cool. And with that, we will switch over to... Give me a second to get set up here. We're gonna switch to nightreign. Nightreign, my beloved. We will do that. Do this. Almost ready to go. Alright. I believe the audio for nightreign should just work. I'll double check. Yes, it does in fact just work. Cool. Playing this instead of Liza P because Liza P has annoyed me adequately. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna continue the Liza P DLC. I just wasn't really enjoying myself. And once again, it's not even like the bosses or the difficulty or anything, it's just that the areas are like such a slog in the DLC. Like really, really annoying. Just super long. Like with barely any bosses, it feels. So... Anyway. Oh, we can reattempt Equilibrious Beast, apparently. That could be a fun time. Quote unquote. We will do all of these. Any and all. We will see what we get. To fucking goat, man. Indeed. If I had to make a prediction, we might even get Equilibrious Beast because, like, I think some people still haven't beat him yet. Yeah, look at this. People still haven't beat this guy. He's busted. I beat New Game Plus 8. Goddamn. What a name. Yeah. That is okay, we can help them win, hopefully. I mean, no guarantees, I do say I'm carrying. But, this guy is hard. For sure. I don't know, maybe I should have done, like, Raider or something. You know, dropping in just now reminded me, I think I actually had a dream about this game last night. Not in any, like, super good detail, but I remember seeing this game in my dreams somewhere. Come to think of it, I also had a dream with horses in it last night as well, so... Definitely some good dreams recently. I think I was just thinking about, like, what I was gonna be streaming today. That made its way into my dream. Okay. Are we really gonna fight this guy? Yeah. Yeah, no. Alright, just leave. So this is Gollum. I am attacking his feet. Okay. Reduce skill attack power, reduce skill FP cost. I'll actually take that so that we can give it to the... Actually, I don't know who has the, Yeah, we'll do this. I need to, like, remember how to play this game. Like, in the most optimal way. Yeah. This is good, because, like, this does put us, heading towards a church. So... Pretty nice. Ooh, it's Leonine Misbegotten. Ow. Oh wow, they like basically one-shot him. Okay. That's actually fine, because I was distracting the ads. Yep. Ooh. Blood loss resistance. Continuous HP recovery is nice. I will take it. Even though we don't really need that. There we go. Bro? Bit of terrain. Killing me. Oh, hang on. It is these guys. I need to two-hand this. Okay, there we go. Alright. Cool, cool. Attack power with two-handing. I'm actually gonna take this. Attack power at full HP. Like, I wonder, do they want to do, Evagales by chance? Actually, the ring is closing pretty quickly. Yeah, I guess. I guess we will go this way. We have, like, no time to fight that. Another Leonine misbegotten. Fire dagger. We got this. Wait, what? Oh. I have to go this way. Alright, sure. That's actually pretty fire for me, I think. Just because I am the dodge character. Obviously the impaired negation is kind of a bummer, but... should mean that my dodges are like hella good. Like even more so than they'd be normally. Alright. HP restoration, we'll take maximum stamina. We should probably go like here. Oh, we are in ads. Oh, okay. Can't really do anything against this guy yet. He's too busy swoosing around the place right now. I have to be kind of careful here, because I think one hit from this guy would probably kill me. In truth. Please come back. Thank you. Ow. Ooh, ow. We've almost got the worm down. They won't be worming for much longer. At this rate. Hey, alright. Nice work, nice work. System attacks restore HP, sure. That was, like, not worth it at all. But whatever. Actually, yeah, fair enough. Oh, okay, yeah, we really need to get this charge and then get going. Kinda works out well. We will have enough time to get in there and get out. Before the ring can do too much to us. No. Not the cleanest charge raid, but it works. Yeah, just like that, we're out of the ring again. Sick. Like, that should basically clear us of charges for the rest of the run, because, like, we can also get one here. Now, we don't have to get it immediately, just because it is kind of close to the Evangel. I'm gonna try and get them to go to. Okay, we're not fighting this now, apparently. Well, hang on, they're trying to fight it. Alright, fair enough. You know what they can't stop me from doing, though, is going in here. Look, once again, we're gonna swing by the church tomorrow anyway, so... like, no problems. Reduce spell FP cost. Go, charge incantation, I guess. Oh, hang on. Heal me. I'm gonna grab this for the Revenant. Yeah, we're actually going out the way we came from. Like, it's over here. Okay. Now that I think about it, I should heal. Okay. Ow. Ugh. So the death bot is here. Bro? Hello? What you doing? Nice. Bye-bye, bird. No idea what the death bard was doing. It seemed to be, like, absent for the entire fight. Really strange. I believe that might stack. So... we're not doing a lot of things here. I'm gonna do this fast. At least gonna ping where I'm going there before I go there. I'll double back later. Not really doing any Avagails this run. I am very scared because of that. I'm gonna be kind of struggling for damage. Sure. That's madness resistance. Okay. Eclipse Shuttle. I think I'm actually gonna take this just for the defeated enemies bonus. Slept on the Alvagail bonus relics for a long time. Really? They've always been, like, really, really good. From my experience. Like, it's not a small boost at all. Yeah, they're very, very strong. For sure. Whoa, hang on. The hell is he doing? Did not realize the intention was to go there. This is a very strange route that we're taking. Alright, I guess. I mean, we have a lot of time to do stuff if we want to, but... Are we even gonna fight Loretta? Apparently not. Oh, they just wanna go straight this way. Weird. Whatever. Throw it off the edge. Okay. There's no bug there. Alright. Yeah, I gotcha. Just gonna try and leave somewhat of a tangible path for our Revenant. Ooh, pitchfork for the Revenant. Respect, respect. Apparently this is just a grinder. Lower FP consumption. See if she decides to drop anything good. Improved charge attacks. Take that over that. Especially since, like, doesn't this have the projectile attacks? It does, it does. Yeah, our daggers aren't good at all, honestly. Like, it might be worth just switching up to this. For the time being, at least. Yeah, we're not gonna bother. I believe I also took off the dagger bonus. Yeah. Whoops. Well, not quite what I meant to do, but it worked out well. Wakizashi is not too bad. Just take the stamina, so. Ow. Die. Okay. Yeah. A lot of people like taking this route. For some reason. It is a good route. Kind of funny to me. Ooh, finally. This is actually a good replacement dagger. Improves poise. Yeah, I don't really want that either. Understood. I don't actually know where to go from here. Oh, we fight this guy. Mist of Poison. Don't really care about any of that. Chain attack finishes. Where are we going? I don't know, man. Tell me. The spot where we go fight the Revenant? Apparently not. We all don't know what we're doing, apparently. We're back at the... Oh, continuous HP recovery. Improved attack power... Improved God Breaking is also really nice. Sure. Oh, off this way. Okay, so they were lost. Funny. Now no, beyond a doubt. Raise physical attack, please. Attack power with two-handing. I'm actually gonna take this for the heal. Oh my god, a legendary from that too. We'll drop that. Rafted blade, that's fine. Where am I going? This way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, I am no longer lost. I understand now. Is that ever gonna hit him? Doesn't seem like it. Really? Really now? Okay, sheesh, my bad. Let's actually put on the rot instead. If I can. Okay, that was good. Okay, so I did this just a little too early. Like the, there we go. I am going over here ASAP. That's a safer way to play this. See, now I'm hanging around here after. Power of Night and Flame is not bad. I'll do this though. Yeah, now I'm hanging around, closer to the exit. While picking my stuff. Oh, not gonna bother fighting this guy? Damn. I feel like we could have done it. Cowards. Yeah, this run is not great. TBH. I feel like this is GG's. May as well buy some cheap items while I can, though. Got that. And I don't really need the smithing stone, so... do this. Yeah, we're gonna be very bad in terms of bulk. Like, we're gonna have no health and, like, no damage negation. Low damage, too, frankly. Our weapons are good, but... only so much that that does for us. Oh, what? Oh. Work it up now. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. That bird is swag walking all over the place. Oh my god. I didn't even see how she died. What? Oh my god, look at this. I have no idea what's happening right now. We have dial-up deathbot over here. With a dial-up revenant to boot. Oh, he's just... okay. Okay. Sure thing. We... we take those? We take those? Ooh. That could actually be kind of nice. Cause like we evasive maneuver a lot. Would be unreal here. It's looking like we're gonna be fighting a lag switch. Whatchamacallit. Lag switch Equilibrious Beast. Whatever that's worth. Okay. I don't know. I only have this. Not very good. Yeah, that's fine. Godslayer. I'm actually good. Okay. Well, then we're all good to go. Sick. Don't hit him, please. I want to see what he has. Eventual greatness. Okay, I refuse. Hey. Oh, yep, we got lag switch Equilibrious Beast. Okay, so it only strikes lightning every so often. That's kind of a shame. I was hoping it would strike, like, every time I did my, my evade. Okay, there we go. Oops. Let's... oh, okay. Now we have to worry about lag switching NPCs, too. I don't actually know what this effect on me means. Like the red. Ugh. Now that I think about it, probably not a good idea to be doing boss damage right now. Oh shit, apparently he started a riot at some point. Okay. I got that one. I'm gonna hide myself. I think the run is very dead. I'm getting lifesteal fisted. Oh, and I am out of life. Yeah. Okay. Plan. Lord's heal. Good plan. Worked pretty well. Apparently spamming the dagger just kind of works. Spamming the... whatchamacallit? Not the dagger, the rapier. Okay. We got our Wilder up. The immense lag that we're getting here is making this even more incomprehensible than normal. Quite something. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, hang on. Oh, so this is... Okay, that was the, whatchamacallit? That was the Estelle boost then. That one. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's going to help fix my team skill issue, including myself, apparently. Oh hey, nice. Yeah, alright. We were not handling the ads correctly. They kept dying. So, kinda doomed. It was an okay try though. The worst attempt. You know what I haven't played in a while, actually? The Executor. I kind of want to try an Executor run. HP restoration upon katana attacks. I mean, honestly, like... We could... We are like double bulk here. That would be kind of fun. What about the... like, unique abilities of this, though? Hang on. Hang on. Let's actually just change to the Executor so that it'll register it. So yeah, then we got this. I could have sworn Execute had some, like, pretty good, unique abilities. Maybe I could just check that here. Character skill boost attack. Oh, roaring while HP, or roaring restores HP while odd is active. That's actually pretty good. HP recovery from successful godding as well is nice. I think I'll actually take that. And then this... Oop. This we can make like the... This Knight of the... Whatever, Fathom. That's the one. Yeah, Golden Sprout is pretty good, so... Give it another try. Now, it's something gonna be good against the dragon if we get the dragon. But, like, for everything else, this should actually be pretty solid. It's time for Sekiro. Let's actually go with Darkness. This is pretty cool. I don't know if it'll save that we changed our outfit, but... Equilibrious Beast, that's fine. Send it! I'm fine. Parrying the NPCs is kinda easy. Honestly. Big dog shout. So true. Good god, time flies while playing this game. It's already been... we're already like 3.5 hours into stream. A little over that, even. Okay. Someone brought this thing. Ow. Couldn't parry the rat. My opinion, I think it's the best path of action if we go here, then to the church/Everjail. And then we can just send it somewhere else from there. Actually, one of these might be... Actually, no, neither of those are good for the... this is another katana, so sure. Yeah, I agree with this. I probably should have leveled up. We can also do that at the church. This works. Yep, I agree. I accidentally took a screenshot. God. Why does the Xbox screenshot button, like, why does it make things lag so much? That's what I want to know. Like, if it was just a screenshot button, it would be fine, but it's a screenshot button that makes the game lag like hell. Like, Steam isn't even made by Microsoft, and yet Steam's screenshot button, like, is way more performant. It's crazy. It, like, goes through Microsoft's bulky-ass, like, Xbox Game Bar or something. Because of that, it takes forever. Like the fucking Xbox bloatware. Annoying. Oop. Cool. Oh, what? Hello? Where's bro going? Alright, now it's time for us to aura farm. Never mind. It was not a hard fight. Sure, resistance up. Okay. Is it not like this way that we go? Alright, well, okay, we're leaving. Okay, fair enough. A little bit pointless to go here, but we'll live. This is sort of a waste of time. We could have gone, like, down here, started clearing a bunch of this out instead. No idea where the locusts are. Going this way? They are. Okay. I'm gonna keep going this way, much as I can. Ah, here you are, you bastard. Why would you do that? You just made it harder for us to hit them. Classic Raider moment. Oh, my throat hurts. Yeah, I'm opening this Abigail. Oh my god. Well, he might be in a little bit of trouble here. Do we just leave? Kinda thinking we just leave. Okay, maybe we don't have to leave. I feel like these two games have been, like, very laggy. Man, I got a single head hit. Like, come on. Okay. Ooh. Many rune. See. Alright, that was worth it. And we have a boss here. We're all running. Scatter! Scatter, run. Kinda funny. Oh. Black Knife Assassin. Dude. She is dashing around too much for me to do anything to her. Why is she like this? Thank you. Oh my god. We're all pretty fed up with her. Nagakiba, maximum HP is good. I will happily take that. Like, we can go by this and then to the church and then up. Is sort of my theory. A good thing I didn't jump off yet. Oh hell yeah, it's hella aura farming time. Ow. Well, at least it would be if I wasn't also getting ganged up on by the demi-humans at the same time. Get out of here. Fucking gremlins. Okay, we're like very high level. This run is going much better. It's the tree. Yeah, we both knew it. I could see that from a mile away that it was the tree. I've played these games before. Skill FP cost is not terrible? Yeah, I agree with going to the church. That was the plan. And then I guess next day we can possibly go here to there. Kill Loretta, do the rest of the thing. That's sort of the idea I had. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take this one. I'm with the raider on this. Slightly easier. There should be a bug here, I thought. Yeah, here it is. Close by. Get back here, bug. They're all chasing it. Ooh. Okay. Jesus, man. Could this guy be a little less annoying? Dude. Fucking hate this boss. It's so not fun to fight. Of all the Dark Souls 2 bosses they had to bring back, why this one? That's what I want to know. Boss is straight ass. What? Okay. Well, I'll take it. I didn't die. Bro, I was in the middle of dodging. Okay, well I killed its head. One of its heads, I mean. Hey, nice. Alright. What are we getting? Unique to thrusting weapons, we don't really get. Maybe this. We do get crits with this guy, so... I don't know why we'd take this route. Like, we could totally go this way and get the church first. That's tough. Alright. They insist on going this way, for whatever reason. Have to trust the process. Hi, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in. Nice to hear that. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Having a lot of fun coming back to this game. Not that it's even been like that long, but... how's my stream going so far? Oh, it's going alright. A bit of an average day. Played a bit of Umas before this. Kind of regular. I've been kind of like out of things to stream once again. September, well, grimly enough, September 11th is kind of when things are gonna get a bit more interesting in terms of games. It's not only is that a week after Silksong releases, which means I'll be starting that around that time. But there's also a new nightreign thing coming out that day, so... I honestly don't know what I'm going to do on that day yet. that like both of them sort of would become good at the same time to play. But we'll see. That's how I'm feeling, I guess. What? Oh my god. Also, we are gonna have ads in a second. Just as a forewarning. Hey, we got them in the corner for bullying them. Spellcasting, I'll actually take that for her. Please don't die. I died. I'm stupid. It is in fact me who is the fool. That's okay, I can make it back. Oopsie, my bad. It was me who was the silly one. I saw him jump off the wall. And it kind of made me want to do the same thing. But turns out it's not actually that good. I typically just try to make the jump just full on. Rivers of Blood. Ooh. Whoop. Hang on. What the hell happened? Bro? Okay, dude apparently just got fucking wasted by the enemy. Improved lightning, improved stamina. I think we can go... Is it like this way from here? Like somewhere we can fight a revenant. I think it's this place, right? There we go. Like my model? Yeah, I did make it myself. Thank you. Glad you like it. Ow. I can't even level up because they are in the way. Oh my god. Fucking cost frogs. Stop it. Alright. Jesus, man. Alright. Double level up. Get over there. Okay. A little toddy to the party, but we'll manage. Oh my god. Okay. This guy should be easy enough. I kind of wonder... Okay, this isn't better. I'm just out of range. I was kind of wondering if it was going to be better in terms of Rivers of Blood damage. I need to see if we can get our FP up a little bit. There we go. Ah, they staggered them out of the... like, riposte. Ugh. Yeah, we both kinda got busted down. Very good. Very solid on that, that transformation. Kinda earned him with that. Another Rivers of Blood? Maybe. Fuck it, double Rivers of Blood. Why not? Also thank you, Kenadal. Following. Very nice. What's my streaming schedule? So currently I stream 4 times a week. Typically like same time every day. So around this time, or like starting a couple of hours before this time. Starting October 1st, I will be cutting down to 2 streams per week though. Should be around the same timing, just less streams. Ow. That's great. Wouldn't necessarily say the October thing is great, but understandable. I stream, I don't know, I'd say I'm more like part-time with streaming. Ooh. God counters? I don't think that includes my, my thing. This is skill attack power, so we'll actually take it. Where are they going? What? Goofy ass MFs? We could have just gone through the river. The hell? Like, why'd they go through the tunnel? Should have skipped that entire ordeal. Damage negation is good. I did tell you about my model. I made it myself. Maybe you didn't hear me? Maybe. Who knows? Let's see. I'm gonna get this. Stop rune loss. Are they fighting Loretta? I think they might be. Hold on. My Twitch gamer tag is interesting. That's one way to say it. It's a name. It does the job. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure they would be able to make it away from Loretta. He's being a problem. Oh, finally something I can aura farm against. Oh, even though I'm doing kind of a bad job at the moment. There we go, I got the big deflection. Oh. The grab was gnarly. Oh hell, they have like a full heal on ult. Interesting. Come on. Fight me. I'm gonna eat the foot. Stop killing my friends. Okay, I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wild or Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm guessing you mean Monster Hunter. Yeah, I've played Wild a little bit. Not a Monster Hunter Wild though. Or Wilds, I think it is. Yeah, I don't know. I did enjoy my time with Monster Hunter. It was just a bit too much of a time commitment at the time, so never really finished it. We're all just dropping items. We've got tons. Yeah, we got like hollow runes that run, so no problems. We're running double corpse pilo, which is wild. Weird game that you like to play. Understandable. Yeah, it's enjoyable. Also good that we got a Wending Grace. I forgot to mention that. Didn't really get any good ones. Oh no. Oh. Well, it is not looking great for us right now. Oops. Ow. Oh my god, okay, that sucks. Oh shit. I didn't know that we had False Blessing active. Shit. Annoying. I'm gonna help them fight my doppelganger. Okay. Bro, oh my god. Ugh. Fucking combos they're doing. Crazy. Can they stop targeting just me? Dude, why are they getting stinky? What? Who is throwing all the pots, dude? Hello? That sucks. It's looking not good right now. Okay, there we go. Bro, the fucking... Okay, I did not realize the Executor doppelgangers were so obnoxious in this one. That's crazy. You're really something, hey. I can't even, like, 1v1 them anymore, either. Because, like, there are just so many of them right now. I'm trying to... Bro! Oh my god! They just all hit you at the same time. Also, I'm banning that guy because they're an art scammer. Rip Bozo. Doing the exact same song and dance as they usually do. Makes me pretty confident that they're scamming. Bro, this fucking guy. The raiders are like really annoying too. They have so much poise. Alright, I'm just crawling towards them slowly. We're like very split right now. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, well they're both piled up here, so I'm actually gonna just do this. Oh, that's huge, actually. Okay, that was good. We'll actually take that. I would really love a false blessing right now, actually. Bro, the fucking ad. Alright, whatever. Well, we have another revive. Man, it's just... Demon offers a challenge. That's... What a joke, man. Like, I was trying to deal with the ads, but they're both, like... off doing their own thing. Like, I don't know if they were dealing with their own minions too, or what. Oh, we don't even have our other res? Damn. I thought we hadn't used it yet. Man, what a shame. Okay, I did not realize that the executor ads are fucking terrible there. They throw poison at you and they have fast claws and they're annoying. This is actually like a pretty decent, Duchess relic. These are not great though. Alright. So I guess if we get that boss again, don't use the executor. Or it's like Wilder or Rada next, maybe. Oh. Like, Rada relics and now, Wilder relics are not too bad. Ooh, Night Aspect. Perfect. I will happily take this. Night Aspect I can very easily aura form against. I have muscle memory. So then I guess we can go get this Grace. Kind of a weird choice to do this cave immediately, but we'll go ahead. This is not the worst plan ever. Sure. Actually, I guess technically this is guarding, so I probably should have taken the other thing. Whatever. I think it's still shorter to go this way. Like, even if we were to try and double back to the Everjail. Ow. Over here. Rot resistance, don't really need. That is, decay. Oh wow, they have a madness thing already. Ooh, this one has blood. Maybe we do want to keep that, then. Like, that's gonna be... Like, if we upgrade that too, at the anvil... Like, having hella good bleed build up is nice. Hey! We make those. Don't really need that. Going over here. These are very good enemies for that. Ah, damn. Okay. Alright, they pissed me off. Attacks inflict sleep. Interesting. Rotten Crystal Spear. Maximum HP is nice. I would never because I died. It was painful. Okay. I understand the idea. I would have liked to go for an Abigail, but that's also troublesome. So we got the annoying giants. Okay, yeah. We'll do this fast. Yummy. Just when we thought we got away from this guy. Take runes, please. Cool and good. There we go. Very nice. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Please let me just look at this. Sure, physical negation. No, the poor Revenant. Raised Poise is actually kind of good. So is Guarding ability, I just realized, because that kind of applies to us as an Executor. Oh, that guy didn't aggro on us. That's weird. Whatever. A good explosion. Nice. Throwing the god just for swag. Nice. Ooh, multiple periodical glint blades. We can just further get our physical negation. We can become unkillable. If we become unkillable, we become ungovernable. Okay. I understand the idea, once again. Oop. There we go. Yeah, and then now we go down here. Yes, yes, I get it. Okay. Dog is no problem. In fact, if you want a dog fight, here we go. It's dog versus dog. Who's winning the dog off? Ah, damn. There we go. Critical hits restore FP, sure. We're scared of a little bit of ring damage. Look at this guy. What a clown. Archery's favor is actually pretty nice. Oh my god. Our Revenant is at like 0 HP. I guess she ulted. He's like fine. Funny. It always makes you panic a little bit, like, oh god. What if she gets hurt? What if she catches a cold? Or what? I'd win. Damn, these guys are like kind of wasting them. Dude, fucking... That's being annoying. Once it's always the small enemies that will fucking just kill you. I mean, I didn't die, thankfully, but it was close. Whatever. These two have like the exact same weapon art and ailment. And elemental damage. Like element type. Damn, man. Pretty good. I don't know, I guess we'll do this. Attack power, always nice to have. All reliable. Oh shit. Wow. Okay then. Oop, I have an alarm being annoying. Hang on. I will get that real quick. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Where the hell did the... Okay, it went here. Thank God, I was like, where the hell did it go? The heck? Crazy. Ooh, Rivers of Blood, thank you, thank you. Huge. I think I'll actually... Oh my god. I don't know which is actually better. Rivers of Blood is very nice, but... I don't know if it's quite... Dragon Scale Blade nice, you know? I'm gonna dip down here for this charge. I guess both of them might have gotten it before. I should end up essentially the same spot. That's definitely for our guy if he wants it. Apparently not, though. If it's fire damage, it might actually be okay. Because of Rivers of Blood. Alright, sure. Bye-bye, Symbol of Avarice. Yeah, there we go. Improved guarding, successful guarding ups damage negation. I think I'll actually take this. Also, missed a spot. That is not good. It appears they did not miss anything in reality. Let's see. I don't think any of this we actually care for. Oh, they had another one. That's crazy. Improved guard breaking. This all seems fairly... not useful. I'm gonna drop this too. I probably should have gotten, like, warming stones or something. But, that's fine. Actually, I could quickly get them from him. Yes, thank you, and goodbye. Oh. Our tree avatar should just get melted by Rose of Blood, to be honest. Oh, the triple! Ah, okay, not the triple. I thought it was a triple for a second. I was so excited. See, like, a triple riposte. No, only a double, though. Bit of a shame. Hey. Okay, thank God it didn't give us the runes until, like, later. Sure. I would like to make Holy Ground. Okay. Wait, oh. Sorry. For a second I thought there was like a red objective for some reason, and I was like, what? I was like, that shouldn't be the thing. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. I've already completed all my objectives. Like the personal story objectives, I mean. Like, what the hell? Ow. God, this guy is a bastard to hit. let's not. So to say, let's not get too eager. That's why you don't get too eager. Oop. Hang on. Oh! Big damage! Hell yeah. Alright. Huge. Huge ult. Amazing. Jump attacks, charge sorceries. I'll actually take the jump attacks. Investigation, this. Ah, I forgot to use the foot, though. My bad. I guess... Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, I guess they really don't want to do Abigail's, but I think it's just... I want to do this instead. Ow. Please don't poison me. That would be a very minor inconvenience. Holy attack. Improved affinity negation is great. Oops. I would have loved to do an Abigail, but... not about that, it seems. Maybe we can do one, while the ring's clothing, or something. Ooh, Loretta. I'm gonna get this, just in case I die. Otherwise, I think it'll send me back, like, farther. I'm good. I'm going this way. I think it couldn't hurt to fight an Abigail. I mean, there's nothing to lose by trying this. Come on. Get over here. See, there we go. That wasn't too bad, was it? Okay. See, and now we still have time to get back in the ring. We had killed everything else anyway, so like, no reason not to. That also activates my damage. I'm gonna have slightly more damage on everything. Whee! Ah. I do wonder if, like, I would imagine the Executor's greeting is, like, silent. Kind of funny. That, or it's just, like, a grunt. I kind of want to see, though. I've never tried it before. Oh, shit, the parry. What? Hang on. Like, he makes, like, a noise. It is kind of grunt-like, I think, though. It's, like, hard to tell what he's saying. I'll have to, like, try it in the lobby at some point, maybe. Ow. How about Ice Lightning? I think that'll be more effective than, Rivers of Blood. This boss, at least. Ow. Good thing I have hella physical negation. Ah, I thought I would have deflected that. Nice. That's the deflection. Oh my god. He blew up. Didn't even need to do that. Ooh. Hehehe, I love the giant glint blades. They're cool. Yo, we all did it at like the exact same time. That's crazy. We were so in sync there. Look at that! Huge. Huge. Damn, I can get a lot of stuff apparently. Nah. I'm good. Oh, she's going back for it. Understandable. Eh. Nice. Same here? Yeah. Yeah, he does like vocalize, he just doesn't say it like very verbally. Kinda makes sense for him. I don't know, I think maybe the implication is that he like can't speak. Like, not that he just chooses not to speak. Like, he just... Like, maybe he has his, like, tongue cut out or something. I don't know. Alright, time to aura farm. Here we go. Ah, damn. Got the timing on that one. Oh, we got ads. Means it is in my best interest to draw out this phase for as long as possible, but I'm not gonna do it intentionally. Ah, damn. I expected to parry that. Oh. Damn. Goddamn. Wee. Oh, whoops. Oh, what? That is range? Okay, I didn't know that that had that much backwards range. Hey! Horror farming goes insane on this boss. See? I've still got it. Unk still got it. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, look at that! We're so clean with it. Alright, watch this. Peek this. Hey! Dude, I love playing against this boss as Executor. Just never stop aura farming. So good. Oh, damn. Oh my god, they're parrying him too? Crazy. It really does seem like both of these people have fought the boss before as well. Oh, we got the stagger off of that. Huge. Ah! I'm so clean! Ah! Sorry, I'm freaking out because I'm like getting these so cleanly. I parried like that entire combo. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, don't mind me, just a bored god playing this game. Ooh. Look at that. The absolute fucking dopamine from parrying the nuke is crazy. Ah, it just missed me that time. Damn. Sorry, man, I'm too busy aura farming to get you back up. Yeah! Dude, we're so clean with it. Whee! Oh, I can T-purse too. Yeah! The double T-purse. Sir Peak. Alright. God, I love that boss. I really do hope we get an enhanced Hilsta. Like, I know that they didn't drop him in like the previous batch. But who knows, maybe like I wonder if maybe like when you get like high rank, maybe you'll be able to fight him. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Off a Night Lord's Rune. Sorry for kind of freaking out there. I probably peaked the mic a few times. It is just very satisfying. The immense dopamine. Alright. We got the idea. Nice. Create whirlwind and charging halberd attacks. That sucks. That still sucks. That sucks. And this... Actually, it's not terrible. Like, the last two kind of synergize. I just don't really see why I'd take it over, like, an Evangel crystal or something. Or Evangel relic. It's not terrible, it just kind of is power crept. But, yeah, either way, I don't really got time to stick around for another. I do want to thank you all for watching. It was a fun time. I always love coming back to this game. You could probably tell by me screaming during the final boss. Because of the immense aura farming that was going on. It was like so unnecessary, but I enjoy doing it. Very, very fun. So, yeah. I'll see. I don't think we'll be rating anyone today. I'm sorry that that's kind of become the standard for me. I'm sorry, I'm too shy. I'm too shy to raid people. Also, there's like barely anyone on at this hour, to be fair. Yeah, there is like nobody. It's like one person playing Warframe, but like I don't really play Warframe, so I wouldn't really know. But yeah. I guess with that said and done, yeah, once again, thank y'all for watching. I guess I'll talk to y'all again soonish. I guess before I like go, wake me up before you go. So this is last week's schedule. Whoops, let me get the new one. Here we go. So yeah, we'll be coming back to the Lies of P DLC on Wednesday. That day, I will say, is gonna kind of determine whether I choose to finish it or not. So once again, so far, I've kind of found the pacing of it kind of boring. Like, it's been kind of a slog to me. Like, and once again, the thing with that is, like, before people say skill issue, the bosses have been fine. Like, the bosses I've been able to get down in, like, an hour or less. Like, generally speaking. Like, no more than, like, 2 hours per boss, and I'm enjoying the bosses. The problem with the DLC is that, like, the areas are obnoxious. I can still get through them, they're just obnoxious, and they're very, very long, with, like, not a lot to do in them. They feel kind of uninteresting. So, yeah, I haven't been enjoying the DLC for that reason. I mean, the festival place was kind of cool, but the other stuff, not as much. I haven't been enjoying the DLC overall just because, like, I've been spending so much more time just going through these really long, obnoxious areas than, like, being able to fight a boss or do anything interesting, you know? So, yeah, we might be canning the Liza P DLC. We'll see. We'll see how the next area is. If it gets too annoying, I'm gonna can it. It's like, I don't want to do more of, like, these long, obnoxious areas. So it just isn't fun to me. But, yeah, either way, that's enough of me yapping. I'm gonna head off now. I gotta go get lunch and such. So, yeah, hope y'all have a good one. Good night to anyone who is going off to head to sleep, and yeah, take care of yourselves.